Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back. So tonight we are going to retry the Dre Heist Challenge, see if we can actually get it done in a decent amount of time. I'd like to get it done in under an hour and a half. I see YouTube videos all over the place, people finishing it in under an hour. I don't know, man. I must just suck at the game or something, because I can't get anywhere near that time. If you guys remember, I tried it a couple weeks ago, and I think it took me like 2.5 hours to finish it. It was ridiculous. I just cannot seem to get it done, that quickly. So anyway, so we're gonna give it a try again today, but first we're just gonna finish off a few things we got sitting. We're gonna do our very first spare parts sale here, and then our mixed goods sale. We'll send our agent at the crate warehouse out to get crates for us, and that'll be that. We'll call Mutt also and get supplies for the acid lab. I'm not going to do a payphone hit. Eventually that will be part of the regular 48-minute cycle too, but right now I want to finish up the Cluck and Bell heist and the Kyle Preco heist, and then get started on this speed run. So this stuff will just take a few minutes. It's not going to take that long to do this stuff. And like I said, this is my first time doing the spare parts sale out of the bunker, so. Alright, don't tell me it's all the way. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. So the guys that come after you, there's two different kinds. Some are slow, some are fast. The fast ones can be a real pain in the ass because you cannot outrun them, and they are really accurate with their weapons. The slow ones you don't got to worry about because you can outrun them, no problem, no concerns. And then sometimes there's none at all, which is nice, but I already see the red circles on the radar, so just going to keep an eye on them here, see if they're like gaining on me really fast. If they are, then I know it's the fast guys, but it doesn't look like it. Right now it looks like these are the slow guys. In fact, yeah, we already outran them. So, alright, cool. For the most part, I can ignore these guys unless I crash. If I crash and mess up and get stuck, then they can become a problem. The only real way to fight them is with sticky bombs, because if you use your pistol, you can't shoot backwards from the truck, but for some reason you can throw sticky bombs back. That works fine. So if they get close, I'm gonna bomb them, and yeah, stuff like the NPC traffic that's gonna F me up worse than anything else, but they're still a pretty good ways back. So in fact, in a way that might have helped me, because if these guys get a little bit closer, that means the next ones aren't going to respawn because these guys are still close enough to be active. Oh, dog, I don't want to hit you, but yeah. I know it's a virtual dog. It still makes me feel bad. I like dogs more than I like people, I think. I just got to keep focused here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Where is this one anyway? Oh, okay, it's the one like north of the big mall. Oh, come. That guy just had to go so slow through there. NPC traffic being glorious. So anyway, like I said, I've been watching some YouTube videos. Now there's a few things I don't have that all these guys do have. First and foremost, they all have the Oppressor Mark II, which helps them get around a lot faster for some of the missions. I really don't want to buy that thing. I don't have a nightclub anyway, which means I don't have a terabyte, which means I don't even know if I can buy it, because I wouldn't be able to upgrade it with missiles. Although if I'm only using it for getting around, I guess it really doesn't matter. Anyways, that was our first spare parts sale. Now we'll do mixed goods. That was 50 G's, by the way. Now that we got spare parts and mixed goods, we're basically able to make like 100K every 48 minutes. And when I start doing the payphone hit along with it, it'll be like 145K every 48 minutes. Cool stuff. We're gonna be rich before we know it. I gotta figure out how much money I want to grind this guy to. I was thinking like 500 million. That's a pretty big number. I don't think I want to do $1 billion grind. Not again. Let's call my Sparrow for this. I don't think I want to do $1 billion, but maybe 500 million. And then 500 million and like owning everything that's worth owning also. Except the Oppressor Mark II. The other thing a lot of these guys have, specifically for the party mission, is the Batmobile. What is that thing even called? I think I've had it on a couple characters, but it's not something I ever drove very often. What is that thing called? It's shaped like the Batmobile, and it fires missiles, and it's got like rocket boost. The Predator, or I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll look it up. I think you probably get it on Warstock, I would think. I don't know if there's any prerequisites to buying it either, though. But they use that in the party mission to blow up like all the cars and stuff. Oh, return. Bombs away. Kind of flying a little further out than I wanted there. So we'll set her in motion, and then we'll deliver the mixed goods for 50K, and then we'll call Mutt and get supplies for the acid lab. We did our first acid lab sale last night's stream. We made a shit ton of money last night, actually. It's like 5 million. And I know people do much bigger streams than that, where they sell like 5 large warehouses and then do all the heists too, and you know, walk out with like 20 million. And yeah, I'll do that eventually. Right now I only have the one warehouse, so. But even so, I'm at 12 million money wise, so we're doing pretty good considering this is a brand new character. I haven't done all the one-time stuff yet either, which I need to knock out pretty soon. If you do that stuff from the beginning, like when you're like level, you know, under level 10, and you go do like all the playing cards, all the action figures, all the signal jammers, all that stuff, it'll take you all the way up to like level 60, and it'll get you like several $1 million too. But it takes a long time. That's a long grind doing that stuff. I've obviously got way more money and stuff owned by doing the business stuff like the Cluck and Bell and stuff like that. So all right, mixed goods delivered. Let's call Mutt. Buy supplies, 24 G's. Let's deposit the money that we got. And it's tempting now to do a payphone hit, but I'm not going to do it. What I am going to do is look up that damn car that I can't remember the name of. Shaped like the Batmobile. Look at that, a $4.2 million police car. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wow. This game. I really hope the budget doesn't get this far out of whack in GTA 6. I mean, $1 million for a go-kart, man. So I can buy the Oppressor, but without the Terabyte, I wouldn't be able to like put missiles on it or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want that thing. I think there it is, the vigilante. So that's what it is. So a lot of people will use the vigilante for the party mission, and they'll use it to blow up all those cars and then go after the helicopter after it spawns. So I don't know. 3.7 million. I could afford it. I mean, it'd be 1/3 of my money. $4 million. I don't know if I have to put like a lot of upgrades on it. I could afford it. I'm gonna try to go without that for right now. What I will probably do, let's jump back into our agency. Maybe get a grenade launcher. Because I think a grenade launcher would be very useful in that mission. Excuse me while I drink my monster. Hey, we got Chop. Hey, he's not wearing a pink collar anymore. Boy, I was just teasing, man. It was alright. They changed his collar. It was pink yesterday when he spawned in here. Whoops. These are my doors. Solid black, hard to see. I think I already got snacks from the office. I did. Alright. So that'll be a heavy weapon, I think. Look at that, right on top. Grenade launcher. Is it really better than the compact? Because the compact one you can use on a motorcycle. I mean, it's 12 grand less. Damage, fire, accuracy, range. Not quite 3. 2.5 here. Accuracy, less than 1. Even less. You know, honestly, everything about the compact one screams it's better. I mean, the damage is the same because it's a grenade. The fire rate, I mean, if you're launching a grenade, oh, the fire rate's a little bit slower. You can fire them a lot faster with this one. Okay. Like twice as fast. Accuracy and range both go to the compact one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the compact one. Just, I know it doesn't fire as fast, but it's more flexible because you can use it on a motorcycle too. So get full ammo for it. Make sure it's included in my loadout. Show RPG, show. Oh, by the way, I bought the railgun from the gun van, and I hope eventually. Do I have ammo? Full ammo. All right, and do I have body armor? I hope eventually the Up and Atom is available. Yeah, I do need. There we go. I hope the Up and Atom is available from the gun van pretty soon. That's something I definitely want. So right now we're actually set to like get started. Honestly, let's just start with the Clucking Bell. Let's knock that one out first. Get our 500 Gs. Excuse me while I slurp on the monster here. Monster Zero Ultra, the white can. It's freaking awesome. I drink way too much of it though, probably killing my kidneys. You can tell I'm an old man because I worry about shit like that. Alright, we're going to skip the cutscene here at the beginning. We just want to blast through this shit. I don't care if I get discovered. I'm going to try to stealth it, but... if we don't, oh well. And we will stop by the gun van to see if they have the Up and Atomizer yet. And I'm definitely going to buy that when it becomes available. All right, we're blasting through this thing. Oops. And knock this crap out as fast as we can. Don't really have to kill that guy on the left, but no witnesses. Come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Gather this stuff faster. This is like excruciating when you get stuck on these. And there's 4 in this room. At least there's only 2 in the other room. And they're not like this. They're just like one big bag you pull out of a crate. That bag is deceptively large, I guess. Doesn't look like it can really fit all that stuff in it, but it does. So return to the factory floor. That guy's just leaving, that's fine. Kind of gotta wait for this guy to come back, because if we kill him right now, he'll be in the sight of the other guy. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. He'll turn around in a second. Here he comes. As soon as he's visible. There we go. And we'll grab the other room down here. There's just 2 guys in here to take out. And we'll grab the crowbar here. And then we got 2 crates to open. And they're always pretty much the same ones. This one all the time. And then either one directly across, or else this one here in the middle. It'll be one or the other, and it never has both of them. It'll only ever have one or the other. So you know that's it. All right, last part back here. Oh, we got that dude coming right now. Okay. I think, yeah, that's all of them. So now we can hack the computers in peace. I'm gonna hit my monster while this does this. Damn, that's so good. I'm gonna have to get another one. All right. All right, it's gonna be this one. Hopefully this one. Nope, of course not. I always pick the wrong one when it's between those 2. Nope, it'll be this one right here. There we go. We got the safe codes. Now we just need to 47 16 7. There we go. We're definitely going to want the machine gun for this part. And get ready to run. Okay, we need to get health and armor. There we go. We took a lot of hits right there. Now we're wearing that super heavy armor from the Merryweather guys, so, and it makes you run slow, but it's also makes you like basically bulletproof. That's why I was able to run through all that. And like I said yesterday, this is not the fastest vehicle, but it stays under control really well. Oh man, unless you get stuck up on something like that. Anyway, it doesn't bounce around on the tracks so much the way the Tulip does. The only guy I'm really going to take care of is this cop up here on the left. Not because I really need to kill him, but because I don't want him shooting me. There we go. We're going to be fine though from here. Just a leisurely drive down the tracks. And as usual, praying I don't run into a train. Yeah, I think the only thing even around me at this point are probably the choppers. But they can only do so much. If I do meet a train, like on this bridge up here, I am going to be screwed. But we'll see what happens. I don't think I've ever met a train coming this way. In the tunnels like this, it's no big deal because I can stay off to the side and just let it slip by. But like I said yesterday, you get out on this bridge and you will be screwed. But to date, I don't think I've ever run into the train on here. I don't think so. Alright, we're almost there. We got one more bridge to go over, and then you'll see those cliffs off on my right. As soon as we get up to those cliffs, our solid 4-star will change to a 3-star. Now, there it goes, it just changed. And then we can turn over here and hide out of sight. Probably be better off down here. This fan does not do that good on the hills. Oh, we got a chopper out here. That doesn't usually happen. Snap. Okay, that's different. That's a different situation. I don't think I've ever seen the chopper follow me out here. I need him to stay off to the side there. We are out of sight still. There we go. Did he just like despawn midair? He did, didn't he? Nice. Alright, well that was a little different. Usually the chopper does not come after us right there. That was not good. So this would be a fun time for the vigilante, wouldn't it? I wonder if I should buy it just for the heist. I don't know. Not tonight. All right, let's call for my car, but let's get the supercar. I don't want the Kuruma right now. We don't need it. We're pretty much done here. We'll get the Virtue. I gotta get that Weevil out of the first spot there. I'm never ever I'm never gonna call for the Weevil. What I should do is buy a house up in Paleto Bay and then just put it in the garage there. You know, someplace out of the way. A trash garage. Alright. All we gotta do is go up this riverbed, down that road, and we are done. I go up this riverbed so much. Like, I don't... does everyone use it? I've been using it for years. Can we stick this landing? Alright. I like the Virtue, but the handling is not the best. And we're definitely going to buy an auto shop pretty soon so that we can upgrade some of our cars and get them all the upgrades. Like my Kuruma would actually be a lot cooler if I had, you know, the engine upgraded and stuff. Right now it's still all the base stuff. I haven't upgraded it at all. I haven't even painted it. It's still the same color it came. I usually paint it matte black. I know that's a very imaginative color to paint it. No one has a matte black Kuruma. Whoops. A little bit more. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna skip the cutscene. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Skip the cutscene, take a hit of the monster. There we go. Now we're going to jump right to our Kasaka and do the Kaio also. Actually, we're going to deposit our cash though. And we'll set our spawn to the Kasaka. And here we go. Man, I want another monster. I just finished this one. I know I should not be drinking that much of it. It's so freaking good, though. Alright, so if you guys remember, I scoped this on yesterday's stream. And it's a shit Kaio. It really is. It's complete ass. Where was the weed, though? Because I think that's what we're going to be getting. Yeah, so it's like 2 weeds at the airport and 1 weed at the North Dock, and not even any like paintings I could just like to make life a little easier. So yeah, it's a shit Kaio, but it is what it is. I guess I'll get super heavy armor. I don't know why. I don't need it. I'm not gonna get in any fights here. I'll probably kill at most 2 guys. So, oh, actually no, because we'll be going to the airport and the other side. We'll have to kill several guys there, actually. All right, well, whatever. All right, let's do this. And the location of that weed is a little bit more problematic than the main hangar. I mean the one at the airport. The one on North Dock is in the easy spot. Unfortunately, that was literally the only thing at the entire North Dock. There is that little lockup I didn't go look at because it's too much of a hassle to take anything from there. Because you get the guard you have to kill to be able to loot that one. You then have to take the guy out in the Jeep too, or else when he drives by, he'll see the body and catch you. So we gotta stay stealth to get the elite challenge. View was a little bit too zoomed in there. So where's the dude? I don't see him. Okay, I don't want to run that far out. There we go. But my dude will not stay down. Okay. Nope, he won't. Okay, I don't know what to say about this. Just, I guess we'll sit like this, wait for him to come out. There he is. Fucking Rockstar and their shit gameplay mechanics. So yeah, the other two tables here are blank, which sucks. That's why we have to go to the airport for the rest of it. I'm gonna go unarmed, just in case one of the guards with the white vision cone sees us. They're not as much of a problem, but if they see you with a weapon, they will alert. Otherwise, if they see you unarmed, it's not a big deal. I'm talking about the white circle guards. The red circle guards, if they see you, no matter what, you're screwed. Unless you can kill them before they alert everybody else. So I don't go to this side of the airport very often. I know it can be a little problematic depending on whether that Jeep is coming by. So I'm just gonna do my best here. I think I've got a sniper rifle though. Okay, this dude is just like in my way. Dude, would you get out of the way, please? NPC traffic, man. It's essentially what this is. Oh shit. Get back in the water. Get back in the water. Okay, good. Woo! Thought we were about to lose the boat. Have to take one of those other ones. Alright, so the weed we want is on the other side. And the one thing we gotta watch for is the Jeep driving down the road. We don't want to get spotted by him. So he's not around right now, but we gotta keep him in mind while we're doing this. Okay. You gotta come in here. Got that guy. We also take out the camera. Then we should be good. I know that it's kind of funny how all these civilians around here are like screaming and running from that, but the guards all just kind of stand motionless, like nothing's happening. Alright, so we gotta grab this as fast as we can, because sometimes that guard up on the road up there, when he turns around and comes back this way, sometimes there'll be a glitch and he'll see you through the wall doing this, and that can mess up your whole heist. I don't know if they've ever fixed that, because like I said, I'm not over here enough. But if you can get this done before he comes back, that is always advisable. Alright. Well, we did. And now we just gotta head up here to the hills again. We could actually jump the wall over there and run across on the other side, but I'd rather just run across the road out here and hope the Jeep's not coming. If the Jeep shows up, we're gonna have to move our ass. No Jeep, so we're good. Where's our boat? Where do we park? There it is, a little bit further up. We got kind of messed up by that other boat when we were parking. Alright, we should be able to get back out onto the water now. And here comes another boat to mess us up. Man, what a beautiful day. These other boats are driving me crazy though. So much traffic. It's like driving in Los Santos. All right, time for the compound. And I feel like that took kind of a while, so we definitely want to get a move on here. I should have put the timer up for this actually, so I'd know how close I'm getting to 15 minutes. Going to that other side of that airport takes longer than the normal side. And of course we went to the North Dock too, so we're gonna have to fly through here and not make any mistakes. I guess we'll start with this grate, like be more accurate with the torch here. Oh, not too bad. Missed a couple, but we got through it. All right, let's move. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get set. I may not say a word during this because I'm gonna be focused on knocking this out perfectly, because I think we're short on time now because of where all we had to go for secondaries. Here we go. Perfect timing. All right, got to be careful up here on the left. There we go. Let's get to the... How much in the safe? We got 430. How much in this safe? 513. Okay, quite a bit actually. It's like 80-some thousand. That's actually a pretty decent safe. All right, I'm gonna focus on this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Come on, let's move. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. That was like the same one as the other one. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Ah, not bad. Like 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So we're like 10 seconds ahead on that one. The third one was weirdly the same as the second one, though. That doesn't usually happen. All right. Well, we're definitely making good time in here today. I'm not going to F around with the Juggernaut, though. I'm not going to go before him. I'm going to wait for him to go by. Just stick to the plan. Just like Michael says. Stick to the fucking plan. One more cycle here. And we're done. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta be careful not to bump into this guy, too. That's never a good idea. So you can jump down here and that guy won't hear it. So he's gonna cross over. Oh, see, this is one of those ones where I could run right now and go. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be patient. It's just like another 30 seconds or so anyway. It'll be much more clear now. So this guy's gonna walk back across. Juggernaut's going down the stairs. And then he'll turn right. And now that he's turned right, I will go this way, stay to the right, and we're out. All right, that went perfect. I wish they'd make it so you could skip this cutscene. That would be a huge quality of life improvement. Right, we got to take out this guy by the motorcycle. We will pop him. Jump out to the water and we are done. I love how they put that Jeep there. It didn't used to be. They added it because everyone goes up this way and jumps out. Alright. All we gotta do is swim out to this mine right here. And as soon as we reach this chain right in front of me, we are done. We're done. Controller down. Debating, do I get another monster? Nah, I got a Pellegrino here. I'm gonna be a good boy, drink a water. But if I'm still thirsty after the water, I may go get another monster. We'll see. So freaking good. We're gonna skip the cutscene though. I think this will probably only be like 1.1 million. If we even did, you know, I don't even know. Did we make the time? It'll tell us here in a second. What was our time? It's got to be under 15 minutes. Hey, 12:46. Oh, that's not so bad. All right, cool. Cool. I honestly did not think that was going to go well. You know, I didn't really pay attention to the payout, though. What was it? Was it like 1.1 million? I was busy slurping on my Pellegrino here. Okay. 1.16. Okay, well, better than 1.1. Of course, we paid 100 grand for it, so it was really 1.06 is what we really took. At this point, the Elite Challenge is just a refund of the fee is all it is. I love how they increased the fee, but not the Elite Challenge payout. They should have doubled that. Alright, so it's time. So So let's prepare a little bit here. And I'm not going to worry about the 48-minute crap right now, like the spare parts sale and the mixed goods sale and all. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. I'm going to focus entirely on the Dre contract. And this is... we got to get it done, man. I can't believe people finish it in under an hour, and it took me 2.5 hours to do. That's just not cool. I mean, I know... I don't claim to be great at the game. I know I'm not. But, you know, I don't think I'm that terrible at it either, where it should take me 2.5 times longer than everybody else to do. I mean, not everybody, but you know what I mean. How about this? If there's people able to do it in under an hour, I'd like to be able to do it in at least an hour and a half. But here's what I'm going to settle for. So we just finished Kaio, so we have 2 hours and 24 minutes until Kaio cools down. For the purposes of grinding, I would just like to be able to complete the agency in under 2 hours and 24 minutes, really. I know that's 2.5 hours anyways, but I'm going to put up a timer now, actually, and I'm going to give it 2 hours and 24 minutes. Give me a second to set that up. There we go. Is that not showing up? There it is. Okay. All right. So we got 2 hours, 24 minutes. Let's do this. We need to finish it. I'd like to finish it with at least like 45 minutes left on that, but we'll see. Here we go. And we'll just start with the nightlife, because why not? Doesn't really matter what order you do them in anyway. Probably would be faster for me to have had my sparrow on the roof, but that's all right. It's only a difference of a few seconds to call for it now. All right. I don't need to listen to the phone dialogues.
Okay, who's up for some good news? Shit, what's up? According to their records, the club owners had CCTV.
Guess you don't have any choice about this stuff, though.
We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit, I thought this was gonna be difficult.
Now, everyone in the world, when they speedrun this thing, they're like able to stealth this mission, which drives me up a wall because I can't seem to do it. Do my best. Oh, I'm like, what is that locking onto? It's the signal jammer thing that I still haven't done. Alright, we got our AP pistol out. Let's see if we can stealth this thing and knock it out fast, too. Okay, right as I went in there, there was like drums in the music, and I swear I thought it was... Why is my dude like... I think I've already been discovered, haven't I? Okay, where the... Am I stuck? I am. I'm stuck behind a cleaning cart. Alright, I need health and armor. And I need to kill these guys. Because I did not succeed in stealthing, like, at all. Alright, whatever. I just want to finish the mission. Wow, this guy is really hiding well, isn't he? Fine. Now he's dead. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't believe I got stuck behind that stupid cleaning cart, man. Come on, man. That's some bullshit. I know these guys are going to be ready for me out here. Oh, yeah, he was really ready for me. There we go. Okay, my guy's back in running in slow motion mode again. That's the other thing I noticed, too. You get into a fight and your dude starts, like, stealthing. And I don't want it to. I want him to move fast. There's no point in stealthing. They know where I'm at. There we go. Actually, those missiles really helped that time. Okay, so we're about 5 minutes in. And we got the first mission down. I know this is like one of the easiest ones, though. We're also almost up to like 14 million. I assume I can go in here. I don't want to use the land in the agency thing, otherwise it takes forever to get up there when I come out. Actually, you might be able to use that. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, first mission down. Why do I have more than 5,000? Am I getting like little payouts for these missions? The marina. This one where we got to go out to the boat? It is, isn't it? And we got to go to the roof here. So we can go in our... I know some people say you should fast travel to LSIA here instead. But I feel like with the Sparrow, and since we're so close to the sea here anyway, I feel like it is faster to just head out into the water and see if it's out there.
So here's the deal. The promoter leaves the club, gets a car to the marina.
Honestly, don't need to listen to all this shit. So I'm not going to go hunt down the green boat. I'm just going to head out to where the yacht would be. One of two places. It's either here or on the other side of LSIA. Now, it's not going to be out here today, so it's going to be on the other side. Yeah, we would have seen it by now. It's got to be out this way. Man, I need health and armor too. I just realized I'm at half health and 0 armor. I'm going to take the time to do that real quick. Alright. There it is. It's way out there. Alright, I'm going to ignore the 48-minute bullshit. I know my crate warehouse is set. All right. Service vehicle, return, return. They should not be seeing me for air right now. Okay, am I like... I need to be on the other side. Okay. Okay. I don't really plan on flying away. I'll probably use a jet ski because of those stupid helicopters, but whatever. Where's the other dude? Is he out here? Yeah, he is. Really? What am I looking at? Oh. Okay, wow, I almost died. Guess I want to go down, don't I? So I usually look up here first. There'll be a guy hiding usually too in here. And it's not here. So see if I can get my guy back out of slow motion mode. And we're gonna have to now go down the hallway and go for it with these guys. Alright, is it in here? If it is in here, I don't know where it would be. I don't think I ever see it in that room. Dude, can you stop walking in slow motion, please? I know it's sometimes on this desk, and it is. Now I know you can do something here where you like launch a simian mission or something and you get out of here pretty quick, but I think that's more of a glitch and I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't know how many guys are going to be out here. Oh, well, we got the helicopter, I see. What the heck am I shooting at him? Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this guy. I think what we just want to do is get on a jet ski and go. Or even this thing. Okay, are you kidding me? He sat in the passenger seat. Give me a effing break, man. Where is land anyway? Woo. Taking some shots. Man, we are jumping some waves here. This is crazy. I think we're about done though. It should like, there we go. Okay. Alright, I think we just want to session jump now into the agency. Okay, that one took a little longer. That took like 6, 7, 8 minutes. Woo. Alright. I mean, we're still doing alright, but we haven't gotten to any of the real hard missions yet either. These are some of the easiest ones there are. Let's get some body armor, because we're eating it like candy. And honestly, body armor, I hate when it doesn't replenish your, like, one that's damaged a little bit. There we go. Let's get some ammo. Alright. Get downstairs and we'll go do the casino one. If we could go through the door. My guy suddenly is drunk, hitting both sides of the door but not going through. Alright, here we go. Okay. Ready to play. Took a little while there. Not much I can do about the lag, I guess, but... yeah, we'll take this. It's fine. We don't really need a bulletproof car for this, and this will get us there faster, too. There we go. Let's get in there. All right. So once I rip the music out, oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to silence the game audio for this. Sorry. All right. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to hear the game audio for this because they put the Dr. Dre song into the game audio, not as like music, so you can't like shut it off the way you normally would. Very annoying. The party one actually doesn't do that. Okay, my dude is like walking in slow motion in here. Why does Rockstar limit us to this like really slow walk pace in here? I'm like pounding the X button and my dude is just like sauntering along. Alright, dude. Oh, skip the cutscene. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to blast, but I can't. All right. Wow. I can probably turn the game audio back on, but that would mean stopping my gameplay, and I really can't do that right now. All right, I'm going to turn the audio back on. You should be able to hear it again. Dude, if this guy doesn't stop going in slow motion, I'm going to lose my shit in a minute. Wow, I love how you didn't lock onto anyone at all. Get my health and ammo back on. That dude should come out behind. There he is. All right. It's hard to get through that fast. I mean, for one thing, your dude keeps walking in slow motion. And then for another, there's just so many guys. What weapon do I even have active right now? Is it the one that I want? We'll try that. All right. Okay, health. Holy shit, you can't see these guys because of all the... like laser lights and shit. Okay. Really? 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 Oh, that's not going to help. Fail number 1. And I knew that guy was behind the bar. Alright, buy ammo. Yes. Buy super heavy armor. Yeah. I knew that guy was behind the bar and I tried to face him, but then when I pulled my trigger, my dude just completely aimed in a different direction. Like it does that to me a lot, it seems like, too. Like, I try to aim at a certain guy, and my dude just aims in a completely opposite direction. Oh, it's going to put me all the way back up here now. We're going to go to the shotgun, I think. Where's that guy? Come on out, dude. There it goes. Alright, I need armor again. What the hell? My guy's doing a magic trick. He's floating like 4 feet in the air. That's some weird shit, but okay. Alright, so that isn't working too well in my mind. Where the hell is that guy? Who the hell just shot me? Oh, man. And this is why it takes me 2.5 hours to do this fucking heist. I get into these rooms, I can't see anything. I have no idea where these guys are. And it's like the, fucking, auto aim just like doesn't help at all. The radar doesn't really help at all. Everything's like, every single one of them is like at a weird angle where there's something between us. But even though I can't shoot them, they can shoot me. And what is that? See, this is what I'm talking about. I go to aim at that guy and it weirdly goes off in a weird direction. And I'm almost dead again. And I'm going to be out of body armor soon. I don't know how many more body armors I have. But, I mean, I'm going through them like crazy. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to refresh them. I guess I'm just going to stay in the slow motion walk because I don't know. I get out of it, and then the minute I shoot, I'm back in it. So, it's like not even worth. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a guy right here. Of course there was. Alright, come on. Try number 3 down here, man. Man. So this is why I can't do this in under 2.5 hours. Because I just keep effing it up and effing it up like this. Wow. Okay, yeah. And I just immediately took a bunch of hits. Anyone? Where is people? I guess maybe what I need to do... Okay, so like right there. That guy, you can't get a bead on him. Aha. Okay, I'm taking hits from somewhere, and I have no idea where. There's still another dude over there. Okay, where am I getting hit from? I'm taking shotgun hits, and I don't know where from. There he is. Jeez. Alright, I think that's all of them. I think. Dude, you have been an aggravation like you wouldn't believe. You're dying. You're done. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. And my dude is like running in slow motion again. No wonder it takes me 2.5 hours to do this heist. I make no promises about my ability to keep my temper while I'm doing this shit, by the way. Where's my damn car? Are you kidding me? My car is all the way over on the other side. You gotta be shitting me right now. Alright, F my car then. Okay. We'll just steal one. My car is on the other side of the fucking casino for some reason instead of in the lot where it usually spawns. Fucking unbelievable, man. And this thing is about as easy to control as greased wheels on ice. Okay, that took fucking forever, man. 2 fails plus just a long ass time. Yeah, I'm gonna get down on the freeway, I think. I don't mind driving the wrong way. I just wish I had my own car, that's all. All right. Holy shit. So that took like 20 minutes just to do that finale. 20 fucking minutes. Because of just stupid ass dying. Unbelievable. Un-effing believable, man. Be quicker to spawn up here so I don't have to run up all the stairs, because I'm gonna need snacks and armor and shit again. Wow, 20 minutes for that finale. And that's like the easiest, well, it's the second easiest one. The ones with the Vagos is actually easier. But holy shit, that took forever. We used a lot of snacks during that too. Well, we take so much damage, man. I don't even know where half those guys are that are shooting us. All right. Ammo. At least we didn't use that much ammo. All right. So now let's do the hard one, since that was one of the easiest ones. Now we'll do the harder one, which is the one with the party. Maybe I should buy that vigilante. I don't know. All right. Now I know this one, it is better to use the fast travel out of here to Chumash. SUV service to Chumash. Yes. And that's quicker than like getting in our helicopter and flying out there and all that shit. Then once we're in Chumash, or Chumash, or however you want to say. Come on. Service vehicles, Kasaka. We need to make up time after that ridiculous casino finale, man. Holy shit, 20 minutes for that one mission. That should be, seriously, like if I hadn't died like twice in that thing, that mission should be probably about 5 to 10 minutes. And it took me twice as long as it should have.
Then you're going to use the USB I gave you to hack into the security footage and upload it to our network so I can stand the lead.
Alright, we want to move quick here. So I don't know where the... Oh, it's not going to show me the cameras until I go down on that spot for whatever reason. There we go. Okay, so it's these cameras. Fine. Oh my god, and I'm going to blow up this effing helicopter. I'm like getting caught on everything. There we go. All right, 5436. Not seeing it. 4690. There it is. Took my old eyes a minute to see that one. We're just gonna come in here and blast the shit out of these guys. And there he goes doing his weird reversal shit again. I don't know what that is. Alright, my dude just like randomly jumps and looks in the other direction. I don't know what the fuck that is. So, my computer, external device, brute force. And now we do not want to sit here and listen to her ramble on, so there we go. My dude landed behind the monitors. That's nice.
I got it.
All right.
A few hours behind. The data left in a limousine. I just ran the limo's registration through every database I can get to.
Otherwise, we would have had to have stood in that room for like a minute and a half while Imani babbles on about everything we already know.
Except it got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Here's the last known location.
Alright, I got it. Shit, let's go.
Okay, it's out this way. I'm not going to bother blowing the limo up because otherwise it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to run up to him and get his ID when he's on fire. It catches you on fire. So once I spot him, I'm just going to touch down and then shoot him and then grab the ID. Alright, gotta find the limo first. And there it is. It's actually right there. It's in the parking lot. Nice. Nicely done.
Okay, you just want to follow it.
No, I'm not going to follow it, Imani. I'm going to kill him.
So we have to assume the data's not on board. Just keep your distance and see where it goes.
How is he not all right. Well, that sucked. And he got away. That almost never happens. You gotta be kidding me with that. Alright, we're gonna have to blow him up because I'm not gonna sit there and keep trying to chase him while he's... There he goes. Alright. Man. Everything going wrong, and that's probably gonna blow up my helicopter in a second, isn't it? Where is he? Ah, there he is. See if I can do this without catching on fire. All right. Another another L. Honestly, he should have just gone down immediately. Actually, you know what though? Our agency is right here, which is kind of cool. You know what? Let's try the land in the agency thing. All right. Yeah, normally I just pop him when he's sitting there and that's that. But, you know, because I'm trying to do this thing fast, it's going to take much longer than normal. Gonna mess everything up all along the way. As it should be. I promised you guys fails. Did I lie? Heathen Fell delivers. All right. I guess we'll just go up here if we could. Go to the roof. So yeah, that one took like 7 minutes to do. So maybe we can get up here faster this way and not have to go. Yeah, that works well. All right. Can you just show us where the damn place is? I don't need all this dialogue. Because I've heard it all. I know what we're doing. Alright, so I gotta be careful not to kill the guy with the missiles. I can take some of the guards out. So where is the guy? Because I don't want to shoot the missiles by where he is. Yeah, so like guys out there, I'm fine with. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What I don't want to do is shoot up. Alright, so what I'm going to do actually is land here. Where are guards? Are there any up here? No, they're all down. Okay. Where are they then? There's a guy, there's a guard down there. There he is. Alright, now I can get him. We gotta use the stun gun. And we can pick him up, and it'll take us to his ass of a car. Okay, my dude's just standing there. I kind of thought he would.
Hey, just bring them straight back to the office once you got it.
Kind of gave them the slip, which is nice.
We'll leave his car in the garage so it's all set for the auction.
Like I said, this is... Oh, come! Get the F out of my way, dude! What the fuck? Pardon my French. So sick of that bullshit, man. Every single NPC fucking car fucking pulls in front of you and stops. Every fucking one on every fucking street on every fucking corner, man. It's just... It's endless annoyance. Dude, like this. Like this. Yeah, I always pull out in front of a car coming rocking me down too. I never stop when I pull out onto a street from another street. Yeah. Like that. What the fuck? I'm getting agitated, guys. This fucking game, man. Every single road. Now that one was my fault. I was on the wrong side of the road. But this guy... I don't care what the GPS says. I'm going this way. And honestly, I'm going to go straight up to where we can turn and then head down right here. It's a more direct route, I think. Oh yeah, look at that dude. Every fucking road, every fucking intersection, every NPC car has to pull out and stop in front of you. Now this one we do have to go to our garage, though, by the way. Oh, man. Probably don't want another monster, actually, right now. Get my heart rate up even more. Alright, no time to waste, man. Here comes the pain, though. Here comes the pain. This is the mission that F's me up more than any. Normally, I know I effed up the casino mission pretty bad there a little bit ago. Normally, that mission does not trip me up. Normally, that mission is easy. But today, man, not so much. Alright, I do want to go stock up, and I probably should have literally just spawned, like session jumped. That probably would have been quicker than doing this, actually. But it felt weird because I was in my garage. So, like, why would I session jump? Ah, well, it is what it is. But it would have been faster, because we would have been woken up right up here. Let's get armor. Now, I did discover last time that it seems like, well, maybe that was just the Johnny Guns mission, though. Maybe, I don't know if it's true of this one. But in the Johnny Guns mission, I noticed that I always had 10 heavy armor, like when I had to restart it. Like, I didn't keep running out. And I'm thinking that might have been going on with the casino, too. I'm not sure how many I used. I didn't really keep track. I think it was more than 10, though. Anyway, we had 0 when we were done. I know that much. So, here we go. Now, I do not have a vigilante. So, VIP contract. I don't have the vigilante. And I'm not going to buy it just for this. I want to see how quickly I can do this without a vigilante. And now that I got the grenade launcher too, I might be able to do some more damage more quickly on those cars. Here we go. Yep, always got to time perfectly. Every time. I should have cut through the parking lot. Oh well. So I want my Kuruma.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's on the way.
Oh, yeah, okay, dude, go. Why don't you stop in front of the driveway I'm trying to go to also? Alright, enough with this. We are gonna get in our Kuruma. How are they on to me already? How? How could they possibly be on me? I'm not even in there yet. Why is my car going so slow? So first we got to get in close to the music, which thankfully this mission doesn't play it. There we go. Alright, so what I need to do is get a view of these guys for starters. Oh man, I just blew up my car. Well, I'm screwed. Wow, could I take a few more hits there? You gotta be kidding me with this. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, I am almost dead. Where's this helicopter at? There we go. Gotta call Moore's. Where the hell is Moore's?
Mutual insurance. How can we help you? I can do that.
Alright, it spawns it way the hell out here for whatever reason. Intimidation is really low despite the fact that I just blew up a shit ton of cars, which I don't get. Now, good news is we're still not at the 1 hour mark yet on this. Despite the fact that, hey, at least now I'm back at normal speed here. Man, they're just so hard to hit. They really are hard to hit, man. It's crazy. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Like, I can't even see them. I mean, I guess there's someone way out there, but as soon as I hit him, he falls. And then he doesn't die, and then he stands up and he keeps shooting. There's someone over here. And they always have cover. Always. But I don't. Not me. No cover for me. Only for them. So what I'm going to do... There. How is that car not blown up yet, man? Yeah, because I mean, all this stuff is... How many guys are in here? I know someone just shot me from the fucking left, and now I'm looking there and I can't see anybody. And he falls behind the car. I can't hit him. It's like if you don't get a headshot on these guys, you're fucked. Now they're all out here, now that I'm got my back to them. Wow, and he survives getting run over because his armor is that good. Is he fucking Iron Man? And like, this is what you don't want to do from, according to speedruns. You don't want to get tied up in a big firefight with these guys. But how can you avoid it? I mean, they're all over your ass. You take one step out of your fucking car and you're dead. I mean... it's fucking impossible, man. And how did my mission fail? You're supposed to have like 3 lives in this thing. I guess if you're in here, it... whatever. Alright. I take one step out of my car and I'm fucking dead. So it's amazing to me in that speedrun, this dude is just walking around here, not taking any fire at all. But I go in there and, dude, I'm like hit by like 5,000 fucking bullets all at once. It's insane. So yeah, I don't know what to. I'm not sure what to do about that. And I don't want to get into a firefight with these guys. I just want to blow up their fucking cars, but I can't because I can't step out of my car long enough even to use my grenade launcher. All right, we're gonna get down here. I'm gonna go with the fucking railgun, man. Alright, we gotta get the car out of here, because now the fire is gonna come blow up my thing. Can't see because there's leaves right there. Can't kill this guy because he's blocked by the wall. He's got perfect cover. I have none. We gotta back up my car, otherwise we're gonna regret. Actually, you know what might go better? Maybe if I came in here, out here. So, let's see what happens here, from here. can't really see. Okay, someone is hitting me, and I need to get back in my car. Because holy shit, lighten me up. I want to take out the pilot. You know what? How about this? Okay, yeah, it changes guns on me. And I miss. There. Alright. Health and ammo. Snacks. Body armor. We did blow up a lot of cars, but I feel like he's not that intimidated yet. Okay, intimidation is up a little bit. I feel like we've already blown up all the cars out here. And we've blown up pretty much all the cars out here too. I don't think there's any left. There's one supercar in there left, but these guys, I mean, we've blown up everything. And I kind of thought that intimidation would be completed from that, but it's not. But the only thing I can do still is wonder why the gun keeps changing. There. I mean, we've blown up every single car now. So now all we can do is kill these guys. This is all we can do. Oh, cool. There's a bunch of them over here. Wow, he's getting blocked by a car. They always get a block, don't they? Good, I hope he does come out soon, man. How many more? There he goes. Oh, thank God. And we're past the hour mark. No way we're going to do this an hour and a half. No way. We still have to do the whole other thing. Now, right now, so we could use the, what's it called? Railgun now. And it wouldn't be a bad idea. Where is this thing? There he is. One hit. 2 hits, maybe? 3 hits. Yeah, he's done. Actually, okay, so he's done. This would be a good time to blow myself up. I don't know if it matters if they... I don't think it does, though. So, homing launcher. Get away from my own car, though. There we go. Fail the mission, that's fine. It should take us to the checkpoint out by where the helicopter crashes now. Woo! Yikes. Alright, buy ammo, sure. A lot of, what's it called? Railgun ammo there, which is pretty expensive. That's why I prefer to use the grenade launcher over the railgun, but it wasn't working very well for me. So yeah, this is nice. All right. Now, admittedly, this is not the fastest car to do this in now, but let's see if I could like not hit the tree there. But it's also bulletproof, and we're probably going to have Merryweather like on our ass as we're going through here, and I parked in a really bad spot there. All right, let's just get the phone and get the flock out of here. Franklin and I had the same idea. Okay, no way am I taking that thing. So that plane over there with those 4 propellers, that thing goes like 2 miles an hour. I'm not taking that. Absolutely not. We're just taking our car back at this point, which is fine. It's not that long of a drive. There we go. And at least we'll be safe from their bullets while we're doing this. The only thing we need to worry about is if they manage to make us crash, because they can move pretty quick. Now, there is some stuff I can do, like, oh no, I can't throw any kind of explosive out of this car. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. Just drive. And watch the NPC cars do shit like that dude just was doing. Spinning donuts in the middle of the highway for no reason at all. Alright. And we'll take some hits, but that's okay. This is an armored Kuruma. There's one thing this thing can take, it's bullets. Just don't give it any kind of explosive. So, like I said, the real danger here, it's not so much Merryweather, it's the NPC drivers, the civilian drivers. They're going to do all kinds of crazy shit right in front of me. Actually, we're far enough out ahead of Merryweather. No, look at that crap. Okay, yeah, they needed to wreck right there. Oh, because there was a Merryweather truck probably shooting his gun right there. That's why. Wow, they are on my ass, but we're almost there. As soon as we go up that ramp into the city, we're going to be done, so. Oh my god. It never gets old, does it? Where's that guy going? Where's... What? Really? 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 What are these guys doing? These civilian NPCs, man. They are the real danger. Don't believe the hype about Merryweather, man. Okay, so Merryweather's done. Still have to watch out for NPCs here, though, because, well, because they're NPCs. Yeah, that guy was backing up into a weird circle. This guy is going to insist on blocking me. Yep, there we go. Alright, I'm getting a monster. I don't care. Throw my cans away. I'll be right back here. Alright, we're just gonna spawn jump right into the agency here. Now, one thing I don't understand why I only had 1 life in that mission. Because when I did it, like, last time, I want to say I had, like, 3. I could die 3 times. But this time there's only 1, and I don't know why. It's not like you can set difficulties on this. It just is what it is. Alright. Oh wow, it didn't take any of my armor. That's nice. And ammo's probably pretty decent too, because I bought, yeah, it's just basically what I used on the billionaire there by the crashed helicopter. Alright. Now at least this is the easiest one of the 3, the Vagos thing. And now We are an hour and 10 minutes into it, so we ain't gonna get anywhere near hour and a half. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna take us another half hour just to finish South Central, probably. No, I did not mean to call for my Kasaka. There we go. So we're gonna go see Vernon. I don't even know if that saved me any time. It might have been faster to just jump in my Kuruma and drive. It's not that far of a drive. I'll try to make it up now though with direct line speed. And once we get there, we're just going to drive Vernon's SUV anyway. I am. Let's go, Vernon. Gonna need to bring it. You know, he should have seen what I was just doing at that party. Don't worry, pal. I can bring it. Alright, so we're starting at the 1 hour and 12 minute mark for this mission. See how long it takes to knock these out. They're not hard missions, but I don't know if they're particularly fast missions, is the only thing. If there's any real way to do them fast, you know. They just kind of take as long as they take. And your best bet in here is like ruthless aggression. I don't know why he's going the other way. Where is... what's his name? There he is. Alright, let's get the van and get out. We don't have to kill all these guys. That's not necessary. We just need to get on the move. Yeah, make sure you stop there and try to block me like a douchebag. And I've never tried this strategy before. I don't know if they're going to be able to figure out the tracks. And I'm okay with that. I mean... we only got a 2-star. If we sit here, do we escape the Lost? or do we have to get to a certain spot? I feel like if we stay out of their sight for a while, that we'll lose them. And our stars are flashing, so we should lose the 2-star pretty quickly too. Well, we lost the cops already. We just have to escape the lost. And I don't know if we have to do something here. They can't figure out how to get to us. I know that, but I don't know if we'll lose them this way. I've never tried this strategy before. Hey, it did. It worked. All right, cool. And now we'll just take the tracks up, you know? Well, that was a good way to lose them, but the only problem with it is it doesn't leave us very close to the drop-off at that point. We got a long way to go now to the drop-off, so, and this thing is slow as hell. So that's the only problem with it. But it was a good way to lose the cops and the lost pretty much, I think, as quickly as you could. It should be a pretty uneventful drive now to the drop-off. Just, unfortunately, a very long-ass drive, unfortunately. And the NPCs will continue to be outstanding as they pull out in front of us at every single intersection and on every road. So we've been at this mission for about 4 or 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Like I said, these are the easiest ones, like, of the setup. I think this is the easiest one. The casino one is the second easiest. I had more trouble with that one today than I normally do, which is sad. But we'll see if we can knock these out quickly. Then the only other problem one really is the Dre Studio. And I would really love to finish that without dying for once. Just for once. So, school of thought on this is the better move is to actually drive up north up here and get by the drop-offs. It's either this one or the one by the gas station over by the other ammunition on the other side of town, kind of. But the only problem with that is it's harder to lose the cops on the streets. All right, we're just going to jump right to the agency. Not gonna waste any time. Like, gotta get into the next one. And we're definitely gonna need our Kuruma for the next one. That is a must. That is an absolute must. So we'll just check our snacks and armor, which I don't think they really hit us that hard in there, did they? Yeah, I guess we used a little bit. Not a lot though. I felt like we did not take much in the way of hits. Ammo. Alright. Alright, let's get down there and start up the next one. All we have left at this point is the 2 more Vagos missions, the Dre Studio mission, and then the Johnny Guns finale. So 4 missions. So, all right, we're starting this one. Timer's at 1:05. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Try to get out of here as fast as possible. Actually, I ran through there pretty smoothly for once. Helicopter would probably be faster, but I'm just not going to do it. Not this time. I'm going to just jump in my Kuruma and go. Assume it's in the same spot. It is. Let's go. Shut up, dude. Alright, so where are we meeting him? At the bus station? Ah, that sucks. Sometimes you meet him at a parking lot right behind this other agency on the right that we're going by right now. This parking lot over here on the right. Not this time. Oh, and I'm hitting trees. Cannot drive to save my ass. I never claimed to be good at the game, but I would like to be faster at this anyways. Yeah, okay. Not particularly, not this piece of shit, but I'll drive you, Vernon. So we're either going to the gas station or we're going to the dead end, Grove Street. Alright. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to turn here. I'm going to call for my car. I'm going to keep my eyes out. There. Cool. Parked up in front. It spawned in front of me. That's what I was trying to do. Wow, these guys are on me already. I'm getting in my car. And that's really all we can do is take care of the guys in the cars. Because they are going to spawn over and over and over again. Got another one. Who are we killing? Like, I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, so we're chasing P down this alley. Okay, dude, we got cops coming, so if you... Is he really waiting on me? I just wasn't close enough. I needed to move 3 feet forward in order... Oh, man. I hate that bullshit. Alright. I wish we could skip this cutscene, but we can't. So... I'll just take advantage of this to sit back and sip on the monster here. Now, what was it, 105 when we started this? It's only been 5 minutes, so that's not too bad. That's not terrible. 5 minutes for this mission, I can deal with that. I'm gonna have to turn off the game audio again when we get to the Vago mission, because there's no way to stop hearing it. Alright. Okay. I think a police helicopter just blew up. There was like a big boom and the screen shook. So we'll just get the heck out of the area as quick as we can. It's passed, so we will Jump to our agency. So that one took 5 minutes. Not bad. Did I use any health? Nope. I don't think I used any body armor either, though I'm going to use some right now so that I can be full and then have 10. Yeah, that car pulled up really fast on us when we were running to our car. Now, we did use a fair amount of ammo, I think. Oh, no, not really. All right. Time for the Vagos finale. And I'm going to go ahead and mute the game audio now. So. All right. Here we go. Starting it at the 58-minute mark. At least we don't have to wear anything goofy for this one. And I'm getting in my Kuruma because that is the vehicle to use for this. Effing gauntlet had to come through right there at that exact moment, of course. Weirdly, not a car on the road. I do have the game audio muted, right? Okay, good. Because when we get up close to the Vagos, they're going to be blasting that Dre track. And there's no way to shut that off in the game. That is one nice thing. Like the party mission is hard, but at least the music is not part of the sound. Man, I kind of took a wrong turn. Got distracted. I meant to turn right at the construction, and I went past it instead. Oh well, it's not a big deal, but we lost a few seconds there. Alright, come on, guys. Go, 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 go. Alright. I can already hear the music. I know you guys can't because I've got it muted. I have to. Thank you, Rockstar. Alright, best thing to do is just get in here and blow away anyone yellow. And I'm pretty safe in here. Hey, it's the truck we use for Cluck and Bell. This guy. I thought there was someone over there. Oh well. We just got to take these guys out as quick as we can. Can't seem to hit this guy. Headshots are the quickest way to take them down. There he goes. Oh, we can skip the cutscene. Ah, I should have hit X. Well, it's not really that long of a cutscene, to be honest. Alright. So we'll just pull through here. We'll get right behind him. We got our AP pistol out. He's not hard to catch. That thing is not that fast. Got him. Okay, I can't seem to get in. Okay, I did not want to drive right by these guys, but... Okay. Okay, how the hell do you do the... There we go. The hydraulics kind of F me up a little bit there. Now, if I really want to mess with them, are they that close behind me? No, they're not. They're ways back there. Okay. Could always throw a sticky bomb at them. But I think we're pretty much in the clear here. So this one, we started at 58 minutes, and now we're at 53. So pretty much 5 minutes so far on this one too. I mean, obviously we got another minute or so to get back, so it'll be about 6 minutes to finish it. And then it's Dre's studio, which is holy shit. In fact, actually, we're past the 54-minute mark, and we started at 2 hours 24, so we just passed the hour-and-a-half mark. This is when I wanted to finish by. And I don't know how people are doing it under an hour. We're at an hour and a half, and I still got to do Dre's studio and the finale. And those are not short missions either. So my next goal right now is to keep it under 2 hours at least. Because our last time it took us 2.5 hours. So we got another half hour still. And I'm just gonna jump right into my agency. Get our snacks and armor and shit. And away we go. Dre's studio is not a short mission, but at least we can skip that ridiculous cutscene. At least that was freaking obnoxiously long. Oh wow, we got full armor. Health and ammo. Alright, man. Here we go. Dre's studio. I will say the real F-ups in this one, though, happened in the casino finale when I just completely effed it up twice. That was the biggest delay, and I don't usually mess that one up. Oh, I don't come here now. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Effing up again. Wasted another minute because I forgot it's over here now. My bad. Sure. Confirm settings, play. Let's launch the job. We only have like 26 minutes to go to stay under 2 hours, so not looking great. Alright, so we're going to take these guys out as fast as we can. Which is, you know, probably not that fast for me. And I wonder if the vigilante would be useful here. Like, will it target these guys? Can I just like, blow them all up? Oh, we got more cars coming in. Woof. Man, how many more? A lot. Another one up there. Oh my gosh, they're taking forever to come around the building. Oh, now he's going back the other way. You gotta be shitting me right now. These guys are playing ring around the freaking rosies with the building here. Let me guess, they were the last two. Yep, they were. Okay, here we go. Amazingly, I took a little bit of an armor hit. So you can't get in here yet, and there's a dude there, which is annoying as shit. Oh, come on. And I selected my missile by mistake and killed myself. Lovely. Just lovely. I did not mean to select missiles. That was a complete, like, F up on my part. I was not trying to do that. Okay, I was going to say, why the hell is it putting me in the golf course? All right. Supposed to be another. You gotta be kidding me. He ain't gonna come out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Got him. Luckily, I barely survived that. Wow, I am taking heavy hit. Suddenly I'm on the wrong weapon. All right, we're doing a little better. I gotta be careful of someone coming in behind me. I'm keeping my eye on the radar while I'm doing this. I see him over there. Got him. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to use a missile there. All right. So the reason I went back for him is the last time I was doing this, he was like the only dude left. And I had to run all the way around out to get him after I'd killed everybody else. And it was really annoying. So I think this is the last dude now. Is that it? Is that everyone? It is. And we can skip the cutscene too. All right. Woo! It took us about 10 minutes and we did die one time. So if I could do it without dying, we'd probably cut the time down to about like probably 7 minutes or so. I don't know. What I do know is it is time for Johnny Guns. And I still got 15 minutes before we're at the 2-hour mark. So right now we're at 1 hour and 45 minutes. Again, I don't know how these people are doing it in under an hour. That's just insane to me. Obviously, they've got stuff like the Vigilante and the Oppressor Mark II and stuff, which I don't have. But do those things really take that much time off of it? I don't really think so. I think it's just skills and like knowledge. I'm gonna have to watch a few of those and see what the hell they're doing, like a little more in depth. They don't always show very much either, though. They like skip a lot. Like, oh, you just come here and you do this, and then they don't really show them doing it. It's like, well, you know, when I try to do that, there's 15 fucking guys shooting me. What about for you? What, you know, do you not have anyone shooting you? Anyway. Now, I know there's some kind of time hack on this one where you can blow up a propane tank and it like teleports you over to where Johnny Guns is. But you know what? I don't know where that is. And last time I tried to do it, I spent more time looking for that than if I had just driven there. So I'm just going to drive there. I know where it is. Let's just do it. But somewhere around here, there's a propane tank that if you blow it up, it'll set off Johnny Guns. And I don't know exactly where that propane tank is. I need to go back and watch that video again and see. I don't know how much time it really saves, but it might depend a little bit on which agency you have also. I mean, I've got the one that's essentially the furthest from this location. It might be pretty far from the, what's it called? Also, the propane tank. Now, what you can do is send a missile in there, and that will trigger everything. You don't have to run all the way in there. So that is one thing you can do. Okay, I do not want this gun. Oh man, gotta get some health and armor. Okay. Okay, now that was a little quicker rather than waiting for them to come out from behind cover. So here we go, the final part. We still got 10 minutes to the 2-hour mark. So we're at 1 hour and 50 minutes right now. Just about, anyway. Actually, like 1 hour and 49 minutes, but by the time we get to the airport, we'll be past it. I don't know if it would be faster to go around the other side of the Maze Bank Arena and just drop down that hill, the one you jump going up. I don't know. I mean, we're talking probably about seconds different, less than a minute difference. But when you're really trying to get your speed as good as you can, stuff like that can make a difference. All right, here we go. Last mission. Wish me luck, because I have had a rough time in here. Okay, nope, we didn't get in there the right way. Gotta run as fast as you can. Oof. Wow, okay. No, get behind. Yep. There we go. Try this again. Amazing how I cannot seem to survive that mission all the way through without taking a death or two first. And my dude, nice targeting. Nice targeting. That was fucking beautiful. What the heck? This dude is like 10 miles away and he's fucking drilling me. He was getting some good hits on me from a long way away. He's like a mile away. He's hitting me. These guys are ridiculously accurate. All right, here we go. Okay, no. What I want you to do is take cover against this, and you won't. Why the hell not? There's a head right there. And he's close. Got him. There's another one right there. Got him. Alright. There's no one else close at this point. So the only other person we have to worry about is Johnny Guns himself. And once you do that, if you can get over here and grab him. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh, thank God. Oh man, I'm out of monster again. Oh, skip the cutscene, yes. Let's drive Dre back. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the 2-hour mark. So, well, we definitely did better than last time. Last time we did 2.5 hours. And there were some missions that we actually did worse on, like the casino mission. I died twice in that thing for some weird reason. No idea how I was managing to F that one up so bad. That one's, you know, usually really not that hard. I mean, the room with the flashing lights, like all the laser, the dance floor, down at the music, whatever, in the basement of the casino. Okay, it is a little bit confusing in there because all those, like, laser lights or whatever make it hard to see, like, any of the enemies, and they're all in really good cover spots that are hard to get a lock on them, and yet they can shoot you like nobody's business. So I mean, there's reasons why that one's hard, but what I'm saying is I'm used to that one. I've done that one many times without dying, and for some reason tonight, man, I died twice in that one. Had to start it all over from where you first rip the music away from the DJ guy and fight your way back out of the suite and then down to the music locker. Is it the music locker? Is that what it's called? Whatever the nightclub is in the basement of the casino. Anyway, if I had gotten that one done normally, because it took like 20 minutes to finish it, I want to say that we probably would have cut about 10 minutes off this time. So here we are. Can we skip this cutscene too? Can we skip it, please? All right. Okay. Well, damn. So just under 2 hours, like an hour and 58 minutes, basically, to do the whole thing. So we may as well do our like 48-minute stuff. Spawn in the bunker. So I feel like I'm going to put the time in the chat. So 1 hour, 58 minutes. Wow, we still don't have full stock yet. That's kind of crazy. So I'd like to trim about another half hour off that time. If I could get the Dre done, I don't have to be under an hour. I don't think under an hour is realistic for me anyway. I don't need it to be under an hour, but what is this person doing? Alright, I'll tell you what he's doing. Oh, he's lucking out is what he's doing. So anyway, can't get him. I'd like to trim about a half hour off of that. A couple things I can think of. Well, first and foremost, 10 of those 30 minutes would be trimmed if I just had a normal casino mission run, because that was ridiculous. I don't normally fail that one that bad. So there's that. I would say the other one that drags on time too much is the party mission. Now, I only died once during it, but the speed runs I see, you know, you're trying to get the billionaire to intimidation, like to the max level. And the speed runs I'm watching, they blow up all the cars, and then that's it. They don't get stuck in a firefight with those guys. Two things I'm noticing about those speedrun videos is, one, that they're standing out with a freaking grenade launcher and they're not getting shot. I step out of my car for 3 seconds and I'm toast in there. There's so many guys taking me out. So I don't know if there's like some strategic place you can stand where, but I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. They're standing out in the middle of everything and they're just simply not getting shot. And so I need to figure that one out better too. And maybe the vigilante can make a difference on that. I don't know. I mean, it's a $3.5 million investment just to maybe try to get, you know, a few minutes off that. But most importantly, what I'm curious about is, why is it in the speedrun videos, when they blow up all the cars, they get intimidation all the way? I had all the cars blown up and we were like barely halfway on intimidation. I had to sit there and do the thing the speedrun video said not to do, which was, don't get into a big long firefight with these guys, just blow up all the cars. Well, okay, fine. I blew up all the cars. Intimidation was barely halfway. I had no choice but to get into a fight with those guys to finish off the intimidation. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about when they say just blow up all the cars and then you don't have to fight them all. No, I blew up every single car in there. You guys saw it in the stream, and I still had to fight those guys for like another 10 minutes or however long it was. So yeah, at least the helicopter part didn't take that long. I managed to tag it with the railgun and didn't even have to drive that far. And then of course just suicided and you know, teleported over to the final. It gave me the crap aircraft. Now that didn't help so much. I like it better when it gives the helicopter, which flies much faster. That 4 propeller nasty looking airplane thing, that thing goes at like 3 miles an hour. Honestly, my Kuruma is faster than that thing. So that was another thing too. We could trim some time off with that as well. But yeah, so those 2 missions, the casino mission, I feel like if I just had a normal version of that, I usually do that one. I usually do way better in that one. If I had done that quick, and then if I had done what's it called, the party mission better, and maybe the vigilante would help with that. I don't know, man. You're not bulletproof in the vigilante, I'll tell you what, and those guys are lighting me up. So I feel like the Kuruma, like I need it when I'm in there. Otherwise I'm just gonna get lit up. I don't know why these guys are not getting lit up standing in the midst of all those guards. You guys saw the one time I died in that. I got out of my Kuruma and 1, 2, 3, I was dead. And so what the fuck? How are they standing out there and not getting killed? I don't know. So I'm going to have to look at that a little more, a little more in depth. If anyone watches this and if you have a suggestion of a good speedrun video, one of the things I don't like about the speedrun videos for Dr. Dre is no one seems to want to show all the footage. Like I kind of don't trust them. Like I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but whoops. Okay, get the options. I want to go to there we go, my CEO office. I kind of don't trust when they don't show it uncut. I want to see it uncut. Don't fucking think, well, you don't need to see that. No, yeah, I do fucking need to see it, because there's guys shooting at me during those parts that you're skipping over, and you don't seem to be having any kind of problem with that. So I need to see how you're handling that. So if anyone has any good recommendations of a good Dr. Dre speedrun video that really shows everything all the way through and doesn't just say, yeah, I finished the whole thing in 20 minutes. Look, skip. Oh, hey, and there you go. I don't believe them sometimes. But anyway, at least we did trim a half hour off our time. So we definitely did it better than we did last time. But I still think we can do it way better. So let's just finish off now. We we did the Dre thing. We got 19 minutes to the Kaio cooldown to end, by the way. I guess I can turn that timer off now, can't I? Oh, man. What a night. I'm going to get rid of the timer here. There you go. Now that won't be distracting anymore. We'll know when it's time to do Kaio again anyway, because Pavel will hit us up and say, things have calmed down. I feel like with all this money, oh man, they put $1 million in our cash instead of our bank. So we're at like almost 15 million again. Well, we did what? We did a Kaio Preco, which is 1.1 million. We did a Cluck and Bell, which was 500,000. Then we did Dre, which was $1 million. So 1.5. So we took in like 2.6 million. Plus we did a spare part sale and a mixed goods sale to begin the stream too. So there was 100 G's on top of that. So once we do this, will be another 100 G's. So like another 200 some thousand. Kasaka, return. So yeah, I mean we grinded better part of 3 million tonight without even really trying to like do numbers. We're just mostly interested in the speed run on Dr. Dre. Alright, we'll send her on her way. I should get another warehouse. I should start doubling up my warehouse. Since we have so much damn money, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe next week we'll do an even bigger money making. We'll add another 1.5 million to it with a second large warehouse. So that'll be like 3. If we can get a 1 million out of Dre, that's 4.5 with Cluck and Bell, 5.5. Now maybe if we get a good Kaio like Pink Diamond and what's it called, Cocaine, we can get over 6 million. That would be kind of cool. So no one's chasing us. We don't have a wanted level. Okay, cool. This is going to be the easy version of this. Didn't really need to come through here, but it's nice to avoid the NPC traffic anyway. Alright, I'm still feeling hyped up from the Dre thing. And pissed off from that casino mission. I guess I died during the Dre studio mission too. I actually forgot about that. I feel like I could get that down also by a few minutes. So I can see 20 minutes worth of time cutting, or 15 for sure. And then we'll be a lot closer to that 1.5 hour mark that I'm trying to break. I don't know. I'm going to have to spend some time. Like I said, if anyone knows of any really good speed runs that really truly show everything and don't just go, yeah, I did it in 20 minutes, without actually showing, everything, I would love to know about it. And also, by the way, not one with glitches and shit either. Acid Lab is full of supplies. Well, that means it's also full of... Really, Vincent? Okay. Well, that means we also have a full supply then too. Not just supplies, but product too. There we go. That'll be a nice little add-on to this. We'll do an Acid Lab sale. It'll be our second one. Look how quickly that filled up, man. I only called Mutt like 4 times, and I think one time we spent 60 grand on supplies, and the other 3 we spent 24. So yeah, look at that. Full supplies, full product. And we'll speed up production here real quick, just so once we sell the supplies and he starts making stuff again, he'll make it at the accelerated speed. Now I'm going to pull up that timer just to see how much longer we got. Oh, it started it over at 2 hours, 24 minutes. Nope. I didn't realize it was smart that way. I figured it would just keep counting down. Oh well, my bad. We'll just have to watch for Pavel to call. Nah, 10 deliveries. It's the Paperboy mission again. And this is the mission you get more than any other, because it's the one that sucks the most. And I don't even know where we're going. It is relaxing though. This is, I mean, this mission is annoying because, you know, 10 drops and the mechanics of trying to throw the acid into that little box. But aside from that, at least it's kind of a relaxing mission compared to the shit we've been doing. And I don't have any body armor. And at one of these stops, they're going to jump me, so... There we go. This motorcycle, by the way, is capable of doing a sustained wheelie all the way around the map. If you're, you know, able to keep it from flipping anyway. But it's not like other motorcycles. It definitely is way more stable, and you're able to turn really well. I don't know, why am I going down here? Alright. I don't know if I've ever successfully done this jump. Well, I did that time, yeah, and it went from 43 to 42. Look at that. I'm a little bit of a completionist. I like to do the stunt jumps and stuff. Where are we going? Please don't tell me I have to go down there. Of course I do. I mean, I could try to throw it from up here, but again, the mechanics of this, we'll see. Wow, look at that. First try. Alright, I did not expect that. Not sure exactly where the next one is. I want to say it. Okay, I didn't... For as great as this thing is at wheelies, it didn't do it that time for me. I guess we'll just take the stairs. Ooh, hello. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love just trying to figure this out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're just gonna get off and walk over and put it in because holy shit. That's so stupid, man. Why the fuck would they put that in the game? Oh well. Yeah, gotta make a basket or else you didn't deliver. You know, I don't think I ever really used that ramp right there. Gotta be careful here because... Okay, where... Oh, it's over here. Looking in the wrong direction. Maybe I should pay attention to the radar. Did that go in? No. There it is. All right. I should be careful around here because if I hit a pedestrian, it might throw me like into the water, and then that will kill my delivery. Wow, they're really making us go to bullshit places for this one. There it is. Okay, I really want to get the hell away from the water. I'm sick and tired of the canals here. And I gotta start actually watching out because one of these is gonna be they're gonna be like waiting on me to jump me. Not this one though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotta look out for one of those micro bus things. Yeah, there they are. There we go. Really? He survived that. Oh my gosh, they're coming from both sides. Of course they are. Oh yeah, they're not gonna come after me. Okay. Oh my gosh. There. Jeez. I'm sorry, did I? Yeah, I'm on the wrong one now. Wow. All right, really? There we go. Yeah, you put out that fire, buddy. You're doing God's work. There we go. And I'm gonna at least get my health and my armor back up, because they effed me up. Sup there, girl? I gotta say, this is a real crappy version of this mission. And I got no idea if this thing is up high. Okay, I guess it is. The arrow is pointing up on it. I'm like, is it up on the pier or is it under the pier? Here we are. Okay, one more. Yeah, this one was a little tedious. Definitely a little tedious. There we go. Leave the area on our delivery bike for extra RP, whatever. For whatever reason they put that in the game. There we go. Another 335,000. So yeah, we've done like almost 700,000 in sales, like 670,000. Yeah, I almost did, Mutt. I almost did. So I think what I'll do now, first I want to return all this crap. Return the delivery bike. Return the acid lab. Call for my sparrow. And I haven't seen Pavel say anything yet. I think it's got to be getting close. I mean, that just took 10 minutes off just now. And I think there was only about 18 minutes left, wasn't there? When, I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Pavel should be contacting us soon. So I think what I'm going to do, since we did, I'm not going to bother with a payphone hit right now. I mean, we left the docks already anyway for the Acid Lab sale. But look at that, we got 1.5 million on top of our, so we have over 15 million now. Now that we did that, we should probably buy some stuff. Bummer. I was hoping it was Pavel, but it's Pizza This. Yeah. So, oh, it is called the Music Locker. Earlier I was trying to name the club underneath the casino. It is called the Music Locker. Let's spin our lucky wheel. I wonder if our bunker has finished finally. It was pretty close to being done when we went to do the, what's it called? The, spare part sale. I really don't want that car. I don't want the car, I want the 50 Gs right next to it, or the RP. So no car, 50 Gs, or a lot of RP. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No car, no car, no clothing. Ah, shit. See, I would have loved to have that 15,000 RP. That would help us level up. Or the 50,000 cash would be nice too. Well, we'll take our bonus. We got 66,000 chips. Eventually we need to play some of those. But not right now. I could just cash them out and get the cash. Let's actually check on the bunker. For once, we actually finished our main objective right around like 9 p.m. I don't have to stream like till 10:30 or 10:40. Let's see where we're at. No, we still don't have full supplies. Why? Why not? I don't know. But let's go ahead and deposit our cash. Oh, hey, there's Pavel. Well, that's cool. Then we will go ahead to the Kasatka. Oops, it's right there too. Choppy waters. Let's at least scope it out and see if we can get something better than tequila and weed, which has been like our last 3 heists, I think. I know the RNG, oh, see, 100 grand, man, just to set this up. I know the RNG is set to give tequila more than anything else, but come on, man. So we want to go to Chumash, I guess. North Chumash? No, I think... Is there a South Chumash? No. Oh, we're already where I want to be. Okay, cool. That's lucky, luck of the draw on that one. Oh, you know what, though? We session jumped from our Chumash bunker, didn't we? So, yeah, it's going to put you in the Kasaka closest to where you were session jumping from. So, that's why. Actually, it makes sense now that I think about it. Boy, I remember back in the day, I used to park up on the road by the bridge, and I would snipe these guys from really far away. So I didn't want to approach them. Now I'm a little more bold with my missiles, but I am careful not to blow up the guy. Like right now, He's targeting the guy right by the plane. That's a no-no. You definitely want like that, and then over there. You do not shoot the missile right there. That is a bad place to shoot the missile. You will harm the plane. And maybe make the mission fail. There we go. Hopefully the weather at Cayo is better than it is here, man. Gotta be careful not to stall this thing. Is this Devin Wesson's house? I think. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize he was so close to Chumash. I guess I had never really thought about it. Okay, so prayers to the RNG gods. Please give us something other than tequila and weed, and not tequila and cash instead. Give us pink diamond and coke. Get a decent payout from Cayo. Flying this Velum over the map is the most thrilling part of this entire mission. It's so fun to fly this plane. It's like I can't stop my heart racing. All right. Ooh, nighttime. Cayo at night. Early on, I actually used to really hate Cayo at night because I didn't know where any of the solid bushes were, and you couldn't see them. And there's so many bushes on this map where you'll be riding your motorcycle and you'd think you're going to crash right through, and instead it throws you over the handlebars. Yeah, I really, really hate that outfit. And we are not staying dressed like that. Hell no. No, I'm not even disguised as a smuggler anymore, Pavel. And you want to know why? Because it doesn't matter. Even if they see me, I still get in trouble in the outfit. So why wear it? Alright. Okay, we're starting off with nothing but weed. Nothing on the other table. Single weed. Not boding well. Is that coke? Wow. Look at that. There we go. So So we got weed, cash, and coke. Actually, not a bad score in here. I could pick up the coke and then the weed, and then finish off with whatever amount I can fit of the cash. Wouldn't be the worst ever, but wait a minute. There's something shiny there. Another coke. Okay, so for sure, we're at least going to get the 2 cokes here at the airport. For sure. But let's take, because I don't like to go to that side of the airport if I don't have to. So let's take a look at the north dock and see if it's going to be generous and give us like 2 cokes on the one side. Yeah, see, I don't like this at night. I guess I still don't. Not sure where all the solid bushes are. Well, we seem to do okay, though. Is the dude on the road? Yeah, he is. Ah, crap. We have to get off. I prefer to just stay on the motorcycle and ride up there, but you can't really do that with him there. So we just gotta wait for that dude on the road to turn back around. And he should turn around now. There he goes. Man. Seemed like he stayed there longer than normal. Probably not, though. Probably just felt that way because I was impatient. So what do we got in here? Well, we got coke. That's good. That eliminates our need to go to the other side of the airport. And we've got coke. I don't even need this one, but cash. So we got 2 cokes right here. So this is the only spot we're going to be going. The RNG gods have smiled on us. 2 cokes in the easiest spot there is. It's even easier than the airport and quicker. All right, so we'll wait and see where this guy is. He's facing the other way, but I'm nervous to go because I don't know how long he's been facing. And I'm glad I didn't. He would have caught us. So we'll wait for him to do his little cycle up there on the lookout tower. If you don't know what I'm looking at, it's on the radar down there. There's a dude kind of looking out into the dark out here. As soon as he turns. There we go. He turned. Now I can go. And we jump. That was a good jump. I feel like I'm saying that a lot lately. I feel like I've been jumping it really well with this character for whatever reason. My one older character, man, he was always like jumping off to the left and sometimes crashing down by the water. Although I found a way to get back up from the water there. It's not easy, but it is doable on this motorcycle. Alright, so hopefully there's not a guy at the base. There is not, which means the box is going to be, the signal box is going to be down here. We don't have to climb. That's always good. Alright, 28. We do have a times 10. Obviously it's going to be one of the ones. And then... oh, obviously, it's going to be both of the ones. There's 2 times 10s. All right. Well, that was easy. Just needed to look at the whole thing. All right. Please not tequila. Although, with the 2 cokes, I'm feeling a little better about it, even if it is. But at least give us like a necklace. You know, maybe the ruby necklace. But preferably the pink diamond or the bearer bonds would be wonderful too. Oh, pink diamond! Haha, nice. Nice. Pink diamond and 2 cokes. This is about as good of a Kaio as you can hope to get, man. Alright. 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 Yes. The RNG gods have smiled on me. That's awesome. That is awesome. And now just to make sure we save this and keep this thing saved, we're going to go ahead and do the weapon loadout. Man, I really got to get better at that Dre that Dre Heist. 2.5 hours or 2 hours now. Come on, man. That is too long to take. Why does it take me 2 hours to do it? Penrith. That's a good location to do from here, actually. We don't even need to worry about moving to Vespucci yet. We will for the next mission, though. See, look how quickly I can knock out the Kaio setups. Like, they're so much faster. And when I hear those speedrunners say, oh yeah, you know, you can do the Dre Heist almost as quickly as Kaio, I'm like, I can't. I can do Kaio from buying it to finale. I can do it inside of 50 minutes. In fact, I have done it as low as like 40 minutes when everything went my way and everything was easy and, you know, things just went well. But typically around 45 to 50 minutes is about what it takes me to do Kaio all the way through. 2 hours. It takes over twice as long to do the Dre mission for me. So again, if I could get it down to 1.5 hours, I would be happy. But I don't know what I need to do. Like I said, maybe the Vigilante, maybe an Oppressor Mark II. I don't know. I really don't want to get the Oppressor Mark II. Anyone who watched my early streams knows that I've said I hate that thing and I don't want it. I know it's a good grinding machine, I know, but I'm bitter about it because I feel like it ruined online. Created a whole generation of ass clowns flying around with their lock-on missiles. It just kind of, you know, I can't even stand free roam with like other players anymore because of that crap. You know, everyone drives around in their bulletproof militarized vehicles with automatic weapons built in and, you know, just basically indestructible. Back in the early days, people were driving normal cars and just, you know, nailing each other with machine guns best they could while they were driving. No one wants to do that anymore. 49.75. A lot of people won't even engage. 49.75, there he is. A lot of people won't even engage in a fight unless they have like a overwhelmingly unfair advantage against the person they're fighting. I've noticed this. Some people are so like crazy afraid of dying. Like when they took when they took out the kill ratio or whatever that's called. Before that, man, people would EWO so much rather than die to your shot because they're so worried about their KD. I never cared. And thus my KD always sucked. Now, even if I did care, it probably wouldn't have made a difference because I'm not very good at PvP in this game. But, you know, it is what it is. You guys have watched me try to fight NPCs and suddenly I'm facing the wrong way and weird ass shit. Alright, well, we got the weapons. So what do we got next? I love when it tells me what the Kasaka is. Like, we don't know at this point. The Kasaka is a drivable submarine. Is it? Is that what it is? Well, thanks, Rockstar. I had no idea. I was wondering what this thing was. I'll get set up on Vespucci Beach so I can do the other setups. It really doesn't take that long to do these. I've got these ones down. It does go bad sometimes on the plasma cutter and occasionally on the fingerprint cloner in the archive place where the guys with the shotguns are. Occasionally it'll go bad there, or like I said, with the plasma cutter, because those guys are so ridiculously accurate and aggressive. But for the most part, it's not that bad. The cutting torch is usually pretty easy. You guys just saw the weapon loadout. That's always easy. Say the approach vehicle, the long fin. The only time that gets complicated is if the cops deploy vans with spike strips, and then it takes out the tires of your truck that you're using to tow, and that can make things a little bit slippery at that point. But honestly, if you want to avoid that, you could just, as soon as you pull away from the location where the boat was at, you could just jump out and blow yourself up, and then you can go, the whole way without any cops bugging you at all. I mean, you can do that, but I usually tend to just run to the spot first, and then if I need to, blow myself up if the cops are still on me. I think that's a little faster, just again, except for when spike strips get deployed and if you don't avoid them. And they're not always easy to avoid, they're not always easy to see, especially at high speed in the dark on a road. You just do the best you can. Man, I can't believe this Kaio setup, though. Pink diamond and 2 cokes in the easiest spot there is. I mean, that's the RNG gods just saying, hey, man, I know we've been doing you dirty lately, but here's a good one. And yes, it is. That's going to pay out really nice, actually. Maybe we will get a second warehouse, and maybe we'll do a double warehouse sale, and we'll have a good Kaio. And we'll also do Cluckenbell and Dre and have an Acid Lab sale and just clean up. Maybe do like a $6 million stream or something. Whoops. I mean, we got 15 million. I should spend it on something. Everyone's probably like, get the damn vigilante so you can do that party mission better. I probably should. So I gotta look out. Where's the Capitol building? Sometimes I get turned around when I'm doing this, especially at night. There it is. It's always like, it's on the other side of this hospital. I gotta remember that. Kind of right next to the mall, you know? We'll look this way. Call our Kuruma. Okay, Kuruma spawned a little weird, but okay. A lot of traffic there. Wow, we're right by Dre's studio. We gotta get that flashing. There it is. We just gotta squeeze through here. There we go. And head back. to our helicopter. Ah, I went the wrong way. Go, 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 go. These guys are coming fast. Oh, he got stuck on a tree. Nice, nice. He'll still hit us from 300 feet away, though. Actually, we gotta watch out for buildings. No, that was good. We got out of there pretty quick. We didn't really take much in the way of hits either. So we got the plasma cutter. Now we gotta get the fingerprint. The fingerprint cloner. Plasma cutter is harder than the fingerprint cloner anyway. I would say of all the setup missions for Kaio, the plasma cutter is probably the hardest one. That's why it's kind of nice when you get bearer bonds and then you don't need the plasma cutter, you'll get the safe codes instead. But also the safe codes can be a bit of a time sink because you have to go up into the suites and anyway, it takes a little while to do the safe codes too. I guess what I would say is that the plasma cutter is harder than the safe codes, but the safe codes takes longer than the plasma cutter. So, trade-offs. But the fingerprint cloner and the cutting torch, definitely easy. You know what occurs to me? I have had the game audio off like since the Vagos mission. I forgot to turn it back on. Oh well. Hope you enjoyed the music instead. And of course, my soothing voice. Aren't you glad you can hear Pavel again? All right. So I think next week, Tuesday, we will try again to speedrun Dr. Dre. Mondays, I think, is going to be a big money night. I think that's what I'm going to focus on for Monday. This Cayo Perico will be the centerpiece of it. And maybe we'll get 2 large warehouses together. Every now and then this room does go bad, but usually it goes pretty well, like this time. But I'll tell you, I don't care for the lineup of the letters in there. They were all like right next to each other. So I had to wait for them to cycle through again to go to the next one. And I'm going the wrong way. And I shut the door only to open it back up. So I can't tell if this is at the pier or under the bridge. I think it's under the bridge. Or, I mean, at the pier. I think it's at the pier. Yeah. Because under the bridge is like right here. We're flying over it right now. So, yep. We're going to the pier, which is like the easiest location for this. And closest to the submarine, so. Oh, I'm a little bit off, actually. It's over here. I'm looking at him like, where the heck is the Corona in the cameras? This is another one of those rooms where Rockstar makes you run in slow motion for some reason. I don't know why your speed needs to be reduced in here. It seems kind of pointless. They used to do that in like your apartment and stuff too. Like, it wasn't until more recent years that there are places where you couldn't run before that now you can. I want to say the casino is one too. Like moving in the casino was like in slow motion also. There we go. So just get the cutting torch and then the approach vehicle, the long fin. And then I think we're going to look into buying something. Because, I mean, come on, we got $15 million. And I want to spend money on things that are going to help me make more money. So you could make the argument for the Vigilante. But I think there's a bigger argument to be made for another large warehouse. I think that's a bigger argument, a better argument. We'll just finish these last two setups. And man, we got a dandy of a Kaio set up here. Freaking pink diamond and 2 cokes, and in the easiest locations. No, I'm not getting a really good shot at anyone here. It's kind of sucking, actually. I don't know what it's going to take to get these guys. I mean, I might have to just go down in person because they are really doing a good job staying behind. I don't really get it because back in the day, I used to take them all out with missiles from the sky, but anymore, it seems like you can't do that anymore. I want to say the missiles are not as accurate today as they used to be. I think that's probably kind of the problem. Oh, wow, he got the drop on me, didn't he? Oh, and this guy. All right. What's funny is the missile accuracy, I don't think was a problem for missions. It was a problem when nobody could escape the Oppressor Mark II when they were running around in free roam and ass clowns were running around just completely dominating with it because it was so easy. Total easy mode. That was what the reason was for wanting to reduce the accuracy of them. But I feel like Rockstar, as usual, doesn't really address the problem the way they should. So I think that the real answer was, why not just make it so that the Oppressor Mark II couldn't target another player? Like, it could target NPCs, enemies, and missions, but not other players in free roam. That would, then you don't need to change the accuracy, because now, like when I try to do this here, you saw what happened. Like, I can't seem to get them. But back in the day, I could fly up and easily take them all out with the missiles. So I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining that the game's too hard, I guess. But still, point is like, whenever they change anything, it's always, you know, to hurt the people who are trying to earn money in game. It's never ever to really hurt the people who are douchebags doing stuff, you know, just to mess with everyone else. They never ever address that, really. Oh, well, okay, they did in one sense. They made it so you could do all the stuff in invite only, and that was huge, actually. That did essentially make it so you could do your stuff in peace. So, but I still feel like in free roam, there's still too much of, you know, every weaponized vehicle running around, and like I said earlier, nobody wants to get into a fight unless they can make sure they have an overwhelming advantage that makes it like it's almost impossible to kill them, but they can easily kill. And it just, you know, it wasn't like that in the beginning of this game. You go back to 2014, people were driving around in cars with the small SMG and just, you know, chasing each other in cars, shooting back and forth in cars, car shootouts. That was how people did shit. Yeah, there were people who would go get the tank or whatever, or the buzzard sometimes. And even occasionally people started to figure out how to get the jet. But I'll say this about the jet. In 2014, almost nobody was good at it. So, like, it wasn't that much of a threat. You were in more danger from the buzzard than you were from the jet, definitely, back in 2014. And the jet, people just had a real hard time. Now, people did get better, especially with those explosive cannons. They got really good at dive bombing people, and you know, in especially coming straight down from above, so that you're beyond where the people can aim their guns, so they can't even shoot back at you. So I mean, there is that too. But again, in 2014, most of the time, your fights were on foot with machine guns or in cars with machine guns, and there was very little heat-seeking missile bullshit and all that. It just didn't. It wasn't as much a part of the game at that point. And I kind of miss those days. And I really, really hope, and I want to say TGG just released a video, like just within the last day or two, about like top wishes for GTA 6. And among those was, you know, a little more traditional gameplay. Not so much like with all the weaponized vehicles and crap. Oh, come on with this. I tried to back up so that the cop couldn't shoot me, but that caused the gate to start closing. I didn't realize it would do that, actually. Oh well. You know, I might want to get some health and armor before I drive up on these, like, special forces cops. It's, there we go. Because they're going to light me up when I pull in there. Sometimes I get away with it. Like, I pull back out and I've still got full armor and everything. Like, they didn't lay a bullet on me. But usually they'll at least take my armor and maybe a little bit of health. So, always best to go in here with full armor and health if you can. It's just a lot safer. Alright, here we go. Try to get the angle in here. There we go. Okay, I was going in. Oh, he got me. Wow. Okay, so see? They will light you up sometimes. I don't usually die, though. That's very unusual. Where am I at? I'm on the wrong side. Oh, of course, they spawn me all the way on the other side. I wonder if I should call my Kuruma and pull up here and just take them all out. I should at least put full armor on. Yeah, hell, a lot it helped me in here. But you know what? I honestly went in there too fast, and then I had to pull out too much. Alright, there's some like weird like smoke streams coming off my gun there. Alright. Oh, and we got a flat tire already. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun run back. I think the flat tire is probably my fault. I want to say when I was running in there shooting, I think I may have hit the tire. Well, it certainly makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Oh, we got a van. Do we have spike strips? That's all I need is more flat tires than the one I've already got. Come on, man. Get out of my way. You too. Wow. And the van, I want to go to the right, because if there are spike strips, it's going to be off to the left. You know, I'm going to get some health and ammo. Okay, dude, get out of my way. Doesn't look like those vans are putting spike strips out, so that's cool. But man, we're riding on a rim here. Oh. We took out a traffic signal there. That cop would have been smarter if he'd got in front of me and faced the same way as me and then kind of like hit his brakes to stop. Like this guy looks like he's doing a little bit better. Didn't help him though. But I already had some momentum. Now, you don't want to bump into my back, dude, because you're just going to speed me up that way. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, this became a bit of a chore. We got killed, and then our tire went out, and now these guys are blocking exactly where I'm trying to go in. Of course they are. Look how many cops are around me all of a sudden. Alright, we're just gonna stop here, and let's go end it all, because holy crap. They are on me like, well, I don't know, like something funny. There we go. Woo! That got a little more intense than it normally does. That's okay though. I'm so stoked about the targets, the primary and the secondaries. Nice stuff. Alright, well, okay, I ran right by the door. I hit the triangle and it's... What is it doing? It's not going in. What, does it have to go in on this side because of the tire? Really? Whatever. That was weird. I couldn't go in the driver's side, maybe because of that tire, but I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. Wow, we had lost more than just that tire. We lost a couple tires. And this one is like dented in, man. Oh man, that thing was in rough shape. Alright, so just for kicks, Is the bunker done? It's almost 10 o'clock, so I do want to end the stream soon, but getting annoyed with my bunker not finishing. Look at this shit. Is it stuck? Is this thing like stuck at 190 or something? I don't even know what to say. Alright. And we could do a spare parts sale again. But you know what? I honestly, I don't feel like doing that. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and buy stuff that's going to help us. I don't know how much cash we have. We can make an easy 145K right now just by doing the spare parts sale, then the mixed goods sale, and then a payphone hit. And meanwhile, in the interim, we could send our warehouse agent out and also buy more supplies for what's his name, Mutt, also. I think I will buy Mutt supplies, actually. I will just do that real quick. I have to step outside, though, to do it. I can't do it inside my office for some reason. The phone doesn't work in the office or in a property. You have to be outside to do it, which is baffling, but whatever. There's Mutt. Buy supplies. Yeah, we were a little behind on that. Usually, I don't like to see that get over 24,000. Do we have any cash? I don't even know. Take a look here in a second. Nope, no cash. We just have $15 million. I got $15 million. So let's put it to use. Let's buy some stuff that's going to help. Maybe I'll buy the Vigilante. Maybe. And then see if that helps the... see if that helps the mission, the party mission. So, all right. So this is the one I balked at last time because it was like $3 million. I was at 3.2 million. I was blown away that it was like $1 million more than the green one that I bought. That's just like 300 feet away. But I can't figure out why this is $1 million more, but it is. So we will buy it because we want it. We'll put it in the empty warehouse slot. There we go. Now we have 2 warehouses. I'm not going to buy anything for it though. What I am going to do is get up and I'm going to go outside and I'm going to do 2 things. I could just do like a mixed goods sale right now for another 50 G's, but I don't feel like doing that. What I'm going to do is go send both warehouse agents out on crates. And I'm also going to upgrade my delivery vehicles because I should do that. Just in case I ever get into a rough delivery where I'm taking like a lot of fire. Doesn't happen very often, but you don't want to be in a weak vehicle if that happens. You definitely want to upgrade these things. And we definitely have the money for it at this point. We still have almost $12 million. And Victor's ready, or Vincent's ready, I mean, for another, what's it called? And you know what? While we're at it, you know what, man? Let's just do it. Warstock, cash and carry. Vigilante. Buy it now. And we'll put it in the agency garage. There we go. Now we're down to 8 million. Oops, we're overshooting. Like by a long way. We're not even in the right area, actually. That's alright, though. Gotta pull up. I was so excited to buy that Vigilante. Alright. So we'll go in here, send her out to get crates, and then we'll go visit. Well, we're going to do two things. First, we're going to upgrade our delivery vehicles. And our Vigilante has been delivered to the agency. So, we're going to... This is not where you upgrade, actually. It's out here somewhere. I think right here, actually. Alright. So, delivery truck. We're going to get him bulletproof tires. And we're going to get him the armor upgrade. That was like 300 some thousand, 400,000. The planes, we're going to get the armor upgrade. I want to say the jammer upgrade is only for against other players. I don't think it really helps but you know what? Let's just do it. It's 300 Gs. That's 3 sets of, spare parts and makes good sales, or a single acid lab sale. So definitely the speed and the armor for the boat, for the tugboat. And there we go. Now we're down under 7 million. But we have a Vigilante, we have 2 large warehouses, and we've upgraded all the delivery vehicles. And now, of course, we have to drive the Vigilante. I can't buy it and not drive it.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Vigilante. Here we go. All right. Mama, I'm a success. I got the Batmobile. Let's see how quickly I can put it in the water. Woo! Alright, that thing is fast. But we're gonna go ahead and send this agent to go get crates also. What's up, buddy? Is it just me, or does that guy kind of look like typical gamer when he was younger? A little bit. Probably just me. I think he does, though. I don't know what kind of upgrades you can do on this thing. I'm sure you can't do a Monitech or anything cool like that, but I don't know if like I should upgrade the armor on it and stuff like that. Again, I'm not high enough level to do all the main upgrades, so that's why I need to buy the auto shop, so that I can do all upgrades. Oh, this thing is sweet. It's not as fun as the what's the one that jumps and then also has the jet? I mean there's also the underwater one, which is actually really good against the oppressor. But what's the other one? The jet or something? I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. This is definitely fun, though. It's just not as fun as that other one that flies. Honestly, I need to also reorganize my vehicles in here, too. Like, I don't want that Weevil as like the first vehicle that comes up. It's BS when I see that. It makes me mad. Okay, so yeah, see, look at this crap. Okay. All right. I want to say I'm likely to use the Virtue more than I am the Vigilante. The Vigilante is probably going to be kind of a specialized situation. Let's get into the Vigilante and let's see what kind of updates we can do on it in here. I'm sorry, do I not have the auto shop? I could have sworn I did. Hold on. Yeah, at Vehicle Workshop, I do have it, but I can't do anything to the Vigilante in here. Is there nothing? Does the Vigilante maybe have to go into the MOC? Is that what it is? Is this an MOC vehicle that can only be like adjusted in there? Let's take a quick look and see if that's explained anywhere. Of course it won't be. It's Rockstar. Also, I want to see the name of those other vehicles. So, okay, the Toreador was the one I was talking about that swims, and it's really effective against the Oppressor Mark II. Also, it's cool when you're in the Toreador, it doesn't change your blip on the map, so it looks like you're just riding in a normal car. But someone in the Oppressor Mark II comes up on you, and yeah, they're in a world of hurt against this thing, because this thing can take several hits, but its missiles are probably way more accurate than the Oppressor Mark II's. Then this is the one, the Scramjet. That's what I was thinking of. So the Scramjet is the most fun vehicle to drive of the whole game, I think. The Vigilante is fun, but the Scramjet is more fun. And, the Stromberg, basically the Toreador made the Stromberg mostly obsolete, except there's that one stupid crate sourcing mission where you have to go down under the water. And the problem with the Toreador is it has a sunroof, it has a glass top, and the enemies will actually shoot you straight down through the glass and get you, whereas the Stromberg has the solid top, and so you can actually do that mission better with the Stromberg versus the Toreador. The Deluxo, it's got really accurate missiles. That's about all I can say for it. It's probably got the fastest, most accurate missiles in the game, but it's really easy to take out also. So, but anyway, it's part of Smuggler's Run, which is not gun running. All right, let's read this. Today's society is broken. Well, the game's broken because of the Oppressor Mark II. But anyway, we all know who's behind it. Yep, Rockstar. We're afraid to speak out. Hardworking cops, human rights lawyers, investigative journalists, social media managers. A cartel of vested interests who would think nothing of trampling the freedoms of semi-legitimate business persons such as yourself. It's time someone took the law into their own hands, and if you're in the market for some fully weaponized, rocket-propelled civic order, the Vigilante is the only game in town. Weaponized, boost. Maybe there is no update. Maybe there is no upgrade you can do on this thing. I'm going to take it to LS Customs. But, I mean, if my own workshop is not accessible with this thing, then I'm sure LS Customs is not either. And I don't own an MOC, so I guess I'll have to Google, can you upgrade the Vigilante at all? Or is it just come as it is? Does it have bulletproof tires? I don't even know. I would like it to. All right, almost there. You need an MOC or the Avenger. Okay. So, yep, this is an MOC vehicle. All right, man, no problem, no problem. All right, guys. Well, we have spent some money. We've got another large warehouse now. We've got the Vigilante, which will hopefully make the party mission quicker next time we do the Dre mission now, which is going to be next week, Tuesday, by the way. I'm going to get that time under an hour and a half if it kills me. I'm going to spend this week watching videos on it. But we'll check one more thing here. I hope my product isn't stuck at 190,000. That would suck. But we'll see. If it is, maybe I just need to log out and back in. Like, yeah, see, it's still at 190,000. I don't think that's right. I think probably I need to leave the game and then come back in, and maybe it'll fix it like the way they did with Vincent and the setups for the Cluck and Bell yesterday. Okay, and weird... Okay. It's... Look at this, guys. Look at this. So you know there's a guard there. There's supposed to be a guard there. He's not there, but his phone that he's normally looking at is. His smartphone is basically floating in the air, but he himself is invisible. I don't know what to say. Why me? Why does everything glitch out on me? And this is not PC, by the way. This is like PlayStation 5, so I don't know. Everything always glitches out. So I'm going to end the stream with one fantastic run up the mountain in my Vigilante, because there's nothing more fun than launching yourself sky high with a boosted vehicle. Obviously the scramjet is the best for that, but this can be fun too. Toreador is not bad either, by the way, and we rolled. I don't like that. Let's see how fast we can get going. And then boost. Oh yeah. The Toreador is pretty good at this stuff too, by the way. But again, nothing beats the scramjet, because the scramjet is actually made for it. And once it gets up in the air, it kind of floats, kind of. I mean, if you've ever driven it, you know what I'm talking about. But good times in the, what's it called? Vigilante here. And oh, look at this. So this is the airstrip that they added for the Oscar Guzman Rides Again thing. That didn't used to be there. Woo! Spending a lot of time on its roof, though. That was a good jump. No, don't land that way. All right, there we go. All right, guys. I have had enough fun for right now. I have got to get to bed because it is after 10 o'clock. Well, I guess I won't go to bed for probably another hour or two, but I got stuff I got to do. Didn't look like we had anyone live today, but anyone in the future who watches this, if you took the time to watch all this, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you guys have a good one. We are going to end it here. Just got one last... That is such a badass car. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Guys, have a good one.